The road that we walk is lost in the fun. The Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. The big bomb of dips of taco the beat. Oh, oh. Big top taco, the big top taco, the big. Witness tacos. Oh yeah. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream today. It's good to have you here with me today. On this Monday. Hello. Hi. So today we are gonna be doing the new dungeons that I haven't seen yet. Yeah, music got a little loud. I think you might have an echo too. Okay, now you should be good. Yes. Tomorrow, Chaos Friends will be able to join you again. Oh, yeah! They're gonna undo the travel restrictions tomorrow. That's great. Cool. Yes, new expert dungeons today I would love to do with y'all. And let's also fix our sub goal here. Let me change it. I think we can reduce it to like 50 instead of 100 for the next one. Yeah. Oh, what are we at? Bro, it went away. I broke it. Okay. 30, 50. Yeah, that's good. Okay. 60 days FXV game time code. There we go. Okay. There's a couple other things that I want to look at before we get started here this morning. But yes. Hi, do you plan on doing the extreme fights? Yes, I need to. Hi, Zep. Different makeup today. Your skin tone looks different on camera today. Yes, the reason is because I forgot to put on my foundation. But by the time I figured that out, I already was almost done with my makeup and I didn't feel like doing it from the beginning. So, yeah. It might be green. I might be a little green actually because I put on my green primer, which is supposed to go under the foundation. But then I forgot to put on the actual foundation. So yeah. It's gonna be weird today. Maybe I'm a Shrek today, I don't know. Does the removed travel restrictions also include data center transfers? I've been wanting to transfer to a character to a server with my friends. I didn't process that. Wow, I need some coffee. Does the remove travel restrictions also include data center transfer? Wow, I feel dumb as hell. My brain won't process your sentence. I can't figure out what it means. Yes, I'm the loading screen button. Oh, okay. I just processed it. I just... Whoo! Now I understand your question. Damn. I got a lot of sleep last night, too. To answer your question, I don't know. I hope that helps. Monday mornings, am I right? Yeah, for real. Will we finally speak with Wilclamot again? I hope so. I miss her. Maybe we will. I actually, I've seen people say that the side quests and crafter leave quests often mention her. So I'm sure I'm going to be hearing a lot more about her. I'd also like to be able to do some role quests. Yeah. Transferring should still be possible right now. It's the DC visit that is not available, hopefully, till tomorrow. Thank you, Craig. Thanks for clearing that up. Appreciate it. Okay. This is a thread I wanted to look at first.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Love you, Zepla less than 3.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's so nice. That's nice. Dark Berry, thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate that. Okay. The forums thread we were gonna look at because it was posted in React Content Suggestions. Okay. Firefox. The thread is about the difficulty of normal content. I wanted to wait to see the raid tier before I say anything. There are already posts about dungeon and trial difficulty, and now normal raids should be thrown into discussion too. I might repeat points already said, but I think we should really make a point of this. We, the people not okay with this difficulty, what? Need the devs to hear it to hopefully make a course correction. Okay. Is it not okay because... Okay, the problem with the difficulty on normal fights as I see it is use and abuse of non-standard telegraphs. New ones. Nasty mechanic overlaps. Stuff you would see on extreme and harder fights. Oh, I see. Mechs resolving too quickly for the mental capacity they demand to process. One too many catch this, mech.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Mechs that have you running around like headless chicken, evading seemingly random patterns. Listen, I would only agree that this was a problem if it wasn't possible to res as freely as you can in FF14. You do not have to be good at these things every time to clear the content. You can have somebody else res you, and there's not like tough DPS checks on top of this. You can definitely res your way through this. Like, you guys have seen me be extremely Pepega on tons of these fights, and it's fine because you can get rezzed if you fuck up. Now, if this was like World of Warcraft, where there's like 2 reses maybe that you can use and it's on 10-minute cooldowns, then I'd agree, okay, this is too much, but it's very forgiving. Not only that, I also think everybody can learn how to do these things. It's just gonna take, there's gonna be some growing pains as you get used to it. But it's a jump up in difficulty, and so these kind of reactions I did expect. All this is making fights in this expansion frustrating and exhausting. The honeybee fight had me wishing for the healer to not raise me. I was there on the floor, dead for the nth time, thinking I don't really want to be in that duty. This tells me that maybe FF14 needs another difficulty. That's in between. I kind of feel like maybe that's the case. The people that were comfortable with the previous difficulty are now and don't want to learn, like don't want to engage with a new difficulty, are going to be having a bad time. And those people shouldn't just be totally disregarded, you know what I mean? It does kind of feel like this is a problem that I've had for a while, that I've kind of seen with the game, where in the past, we've had super, super easy mode, and we've had a super fucking hard mode with nothing in between. But now, are we going to approach a situation where we have harder, or like what I would consider to be reasonably hard, somewhat challenging mode, and then super hard mode? But then what about the easy mode? You know? It's not an issue with learning the fight, because that I can't do, because that's something I like about WoW as well. There's a lot of different difficulty settings for a given fight. You know, you have LFR, you have normal, you have heroic, and mythic. There's 4 fucking difficulties for every raid fight. And so you can choose, though let's be honest, LFR is the hardest out of all those. Yeah. People want to literally face roll raids and expert dungeons while they watch content on their second screen. Honestly, the best thing would be to add duty support to the normal raids and tune it down a bit for those who want the story and a bit of gear. I completely agree. And I think I also agree for dungeon content. I think duty support offers a great opportunity to add in some difficulty settings, like for lower difficulties. I really do. It's because you have this other mode already in the game. So have a duty support mode that's easier for dungeons and raids. I totally agree. People already use it as a training mode for learning different jobs, so that makes complete sense to me. There's no reason that it should be exactly the same for AI as it is for having real players in the party. They said it's not an issue of learning the fight, because that I can do. We don't do this content alone, you know? I think it was the 4th time I was doing Valley Garmonda when I finally managed to finish without dying myself. But that's a moot point when half the party was dead half the time. What? Wait. 4th time I was doing, I managed to finish without dying myself. Even knowing the fight doesn't make it any less of a disheartening experience. But you clear it after 4. Clearing it after 4 times is not bad. That shouldn't be disheartening. You did great. Like, that's fine. I think that's normal. And yes, this concerns normal raids too. Like, this is kind of bizarre to me, because I'm thinking, you learned the fight, you cleared it without dying after the 4th try, and you didn't look back on that and think, hell yeah, I learned the fight. I didn't die. Like, I did good. You didn't feel like that? You felt more like, fuck this fight. I guess it's a different reaction than what I would have. But I guess there are people that will have this reaction. They won't be happy that they learned. They're just gonna be pissed off that they had to spend all that time. And yes, this concerns normal raids too, even if they are optional content. In fact, I'm gonna take the skip option for this raid tier, something I haven't done since I started playing in Stormblood, or is it Shadowbringers, who knows? And that's the point, really. For the most part, in the past 3 expansions, difficulty for normal content was far outside of some hiccup here and there. Yeah, same tack. I like the learning process. Of course, there's moments that can feel bad, but I find it motivates me to get better. You said, I don't think the person who wrote this understand mid-core players. They only are taking, for example, themselves, casual, easy versus hardcore players. Savage is exhausting to do. I don't want, well, so far they haven't been talking about Savage. I don't want to do them anymore, really. Mid-core player aren't eating anything, girl. Like, the normal raid, this expansion is finally the closest you can have it to mid-core. Are you suggesting that mid-core players are not engaging with Savage because of the commitment required? Well, I guess you could distinguish it between, like, upper mid-core mid-core, you know, these categories, these distinctions are a little messy. You don't want to skip this raid tier. It sounds like a skill issue or an unwillingness to learn. It sounds to me like they want to sleepwalk through the content. It does sound like that. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, it kind of does. I think they need to come to terms with the fact that 14 may not be for them. I kind of agree. Like, this thing with Valagarmanda, if you don't want to apply yourself to learn, well, you did, but it's not even that they didn't want to apply themselves to learn, because they did apply themselves to learn and they cleared without dying. But they didn't enjoy that. They looked back on it and felt bad about it, which tells me that this was not a good way to spend their time when the point of the game is to have fun. And I think, like, the content shouldn't be made so that anybody can just sleepwalk through it without having any idea what's going on in the fight. Like, that should not be the level to what content is tuned to, because that's not gaming. Okay, like, you could just do a visual novel game, but there's a lot of, like, casual games you can do that won't ask anything of you, really. And the bar of what is expected of you in content, normal content, has risen with Dawn Trail, and it's for the long-term health of the game. But of course, people that were used to the way it was before, which I think was an unhealthy state for the game to be in, of course are going to feel a little upset. This concerns normal raids too, even if they're optional content. In fact, I'm going to take the skip option for this raid. Yeah, we just read that. Okay. Well, I think people that thrive with difficulty, the ones that demand harder content, already have extremes, savages, ultimate, criterion dungeons, and more. Yoshi Pete is even touting of savage alliances. What? Is he? This people is eating really, really good. Do they need to take normal content too? For anyone wondering about the amount of pages of replies, when this thread was around page 11, the streamer Arthur's covered it live, tweeted about it. Oh, Arthur's covered it, uploaded it to YouTube. Later, I found out other big content creators covered it too. Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm giving my take. Oh, no. I walked right into this. Fuck. I thought I was just reading a random thread. Oh, Zepla gave her take on the... God. I'm part of the discourse. Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. The point is, okay, but I gave my take. I think the game difficulty is fine. And casual players, you have casual stuff that you can do. You can do Island Sanctuary. You can do ERP. There's Limza Laminza is content. There's 2 dye channels of choosing which button you want to dye with a second color. You have Blue Mage. That's content. Did you see Dawn Trail EX2 was cleared with no healers? No. No, I didn't. That's funny. Not surprised. You know, we should be discussing the absolute horrendous and abysmal state of Black Mage. There's even a massive thread about it on the forums. I do not play Black Mage, so I don't know. I have only heard people complain about Black Mage, but I don't know how to play it. So I don't know if I can add anything intelligent to that discussion when I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the truth. It's like, oh, Black Mage, I heard you're going through a hard time. I believe you. That sucks. My condolences. But I did hear that it's suffering. Is that because Yoshi P swapped to Pictomancer and he doesn't play Black Mage anymore? Do you think that's what's happened? Do you think that he just abandoned it? I strongly believe a lot of Dawn Trail content feels hard for some because there's so little combat in the main story quest. Actually, great point. It can be hard to learn. How are you meant to learn your job when you play for 30 seconds every 5 hours? That's true. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. I think he didn't play FF14 because he was working in FF16. And the team doesn't know what to do with Black Mage without Yoshi P. Is it that bad? Oh my god. Is it that bad that people feel like he wasn't even working on the game to fix Black Mage for a Dawn Trail? Someone says they have no issues with Black Mage. He got accused of favoritism of the job and he had to respond to it. So he probably stepped back from the job to make a point. What? Are you suggesting people said, Yoshi P, you're showing favoritism to Black Mage? And he says, You're right. I'll stop. And show favoritism to Pictomancer instead. You think that's what he did? He... Maybe. Got him. Yeah. Oh, God. Doesn't matter if some people don't have any issues. The fact is, number-wise, it's horrible right now. Well, that's not okay. Because Black Mage is supposed to be the highest damage. Because Black Mage is a selfish DPS. That's just how it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that. There is something I wanted to watch here, too. Let me do that. Oh yeah, the War Within official cinematic. This came out a couple days ago, but I waited till stream to watch it because I wanted to watch it with y'all. So I'm pretty excited. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! They are sending me a physical collector's edition. I'm pretty hyped. All right. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Blizzard cinematics never miss. Oh yeah, it's just in time for my birthday. My birthday's the 25th. I think this is the 26th. Yeah, so it's a birthday gift. Okay. I'm so excited. Can y'all hear it? It's an earthen guy. I'm thinking about playing an earthen paladin guy. Oh, she's Arathi. They're half elves. Yes, that's my girl. Playable race. Paranir. What is this song? Is that Mongolian throat singers? What in the hell? So cool. She's like between, she's like a troll. What is he doing? Oh, he's hammering. That's Hallowfong. Woo! She's controlling the roots. She has a shield arm. Oh, spiders. This is sick. This reminds me of Wrath. What? Is that it? Oh. Wow. I was expecting more spider stuff. Yeah, that was the rest. I felt incomplete. I wanted more spideys. I want spideys. Yeah, I like. I felt like we were building up to something that didn't get it. You know what I mean? Yeah. We're building, where's the, you know, the climax? Yeah. There's not a plot in the trailer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, there wasn't a plot, but this is really sick. I'm pretty hyped about this, mostly because I played the beta. And we did a Nerubian dungeon. I forget the name of it. City of Threads, I think it was. I did that with my friend in the beta. It was so good. It was such a good dungeon. It reminded me of Aj-Kahet, or the hell it's called, from Wrath. An-Kahet. You know, the one where you fall through the world into the pool at the bottom. Yeah. It reminded me that it was awesome. So I'm really looking forward to this also because it's going to be on my birthday. Cool. Cool. August 22nd. I thought it was the... Wait. It says 26th. My birthday is 25th. Yeah. There will be no plot in this saga. I can tell you, I played through the first zone in the alpha. And I thought there was some really beautiful quests there. There was one quest that actually got me a little emotional. So some of the quest writing is definitely improved. And that's the only zone I did for story because I didn't want to spoil myself too bad. I did the first zone that's like you meet the Earthen and you learn about them. And I thought it was pretty well done. But of course it was alpha, so things might have changed since then. Nightline for Genshin is coming on the 27th. We're going to be busy at the end of August. We're going to be pretty busy. My family was like, what are you going to be doing for your birthday this year? I'm like, I'm like, working? Which is a weird way of saying, I'm going to be sitting at my computer and not leaving it. I can be like, yeah, I'm going to be working a lot through my birthday. Technically correct. Yeah, you see, I have to, I have to play a shit ton. It's for work. Oh my god. Arthur's? What the fuck? Look what Arthur's tweeted. Really? Why would you do this? Yoshi B? Oh my god. Underrated comment. Zais, what's wrong with you? That's cute. Wait, pre-patch for WoW event, it starts tomorrow. Oh, damn. By the way, I do think that they've added the warbands feature, so people should be able to join only buns from any server now. Yes. We have only buns on EU and NA, but EU is my main. EU is where I usually do stuff first before I go do it again on NA. But yeah, we have tested it. We got some more buns in there. Astor, other WoW buns, I have a question for you. Is it still possible? Well, is there still time to get that mount? The Wilderling mount, the Voyaging Wilderling? Because, at least for EU, the blue one, I only did one set of Awakened raids. Oh, maybe two. Yes, all 3 raids are currently... Wait, can you do it all in one day? I need this. Can you do them all at once? We should do it. We should get it. Yes. Okay. We should do that. I need that mount because after the expansion comes out, you're not gonna be able to get it anymore. And I really need it. It's a blue dog fox thing. Okay. That's great. In that case, we're gonna knock it all out in one go. You can do them at once if you have 3 accounts. What? Oh. I also have the bird from the end of Legion. Yes, the friendship bird. I get these every time. No, that's a WoW mount. That's because we were talking about War Within, about to the pre-patch starts tomorrow. Okay, so I want to do the. I would like to do the new dungeons today. That would be awesome. I'd love to do those with y'all. And I also need to warn y'all, I might not be here tomorrow because my mom might need my help. My mom is really badly injured at the moment. And she might need my help. I'd like to be available for her. Yeah, my mom broke 3 ribs last week. So, it's the top 3 on the right side. And, so she's in it's pretty horrible. Like, the entire right side of her body is blue and black completely. Yeah, so she might need some extra, help from my dad is helping, but he has to work. So we're just trying to all work together. So I just want to let y'all know. The other thing, yeah, the thing that makes it more scary for her is that she has real bad asthma. She has severe asthma, like COPD. And the doctor said if she doesn't move around enough, she can get pneumonia, which would be horrible. And it's for her, and getting pneumonia is a life-threatening situation. So I'm extremely concerned, obviously. So yeah, it's been heavy on my mind, and so I might not be here tomorrow just so I can help her in case it's needed. So it's kind of a critical period where she needs to get all the help she can get while she's healing. Yeah, thankfully I have my dad to help out, and I do have my grandma and grandpa near her. So yeah, thank y'all so much for being so understanding. It's kind of unfortunate because I know we got Savage tomorrow, but I will be watching it. Thankfully, I don't have any static at the moment, and I plan to do Savage raids later. So it's okay for me. But okay, so with that out of the way, I was really glad to have a chance to stream today because it helped me distract myself a little bit. I'm the type of person that I worry myself silly. Like, I'm a worrier. It's horrible. I know worrying makes it worse. But that's just who I am, and it sucks. I know some of y'all understand how that is. It's so bad. And people are just like, oh, well, if you worry, you're gonna suffer twice. I'm like, okay, thanks. That'll totally stop me from worrying.
3 months of Zepla Cube Anarchy.
Yeah, it'll totally stop. Warrior of light, yes, exactly. That's me. Sir Razzie, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate that. Nebive, thank you for the 26-month resub. And Katranova, thank you for the 9-month support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So is this it? Trial by Spire? Or no, this is Extreme Trial. What's the name of the quest to get the extreme, to get the dungeon, not extreme. Expert Roulette unlocked. Do y'all know? Do you worry if there's nothing to worry about? No, I'm not that bad, thankfully. No, thankfully. Should be this one. Something stray in the neighborhood. Okay. From nostalgia. Zepla, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's precious little time to spare. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. What? But we turned off this stuff. It's unplugged. Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to count you among its allies. Okay. But fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance. What? What? Where the hell did she go? Hey, Nikki Crossing, thank you for the 3-month reset. Appreciate it. Yeah. Man, I got a little allergies. It seems. This place looks so bad now. We really ruined it. It looks horrible.
Optimus
Oh my
Prime.
god. I can't believe they did this to the zone. This is a disaster. Aha! There you are, Zepla. It's me, Nostalgia. Surprised? I am surprised. With Zeralja gone, Oblivion's been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Utilizing Kefkiwa's technology, we developed remote control sentries operable from the back room. Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. I think that all this, once they ever keep Summit, I can't help but wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city of the Endless. Forgive me, I did say I'd explain the circumstances behind all this. During an earlier survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted. What? Okay, thinking I could conduct my observations at the same time, but that's when we discovered the anomaly, a rift in the very fabric of living memory. I'm sure you'd rather see it yourself to believe it, though. What the? Constancy should still be on duty there. A rift in the fabric. Okay. The zip lines still work. This goes... Oh. I don't know where it goes. This goes there, maybe? Oh my god. How am I supposed to go over there? It's confusing. Winds Path Gardens. Oh no, that's not it. Fly? Oh my god, I completely forgot that I need to get flying. I haven't got flying for any zone. I totally forgot that's something I have to unlock. Shit. Oh no. Well, maybe somebody wants to fly me around later. Any Uber services available? Some of this isn't so bad. You know, this is... I mean, no, it's pretty bad. God. I'm just kidding. It was horrible. There you are. For such an obliging participant. Wait, this is the wrong thing. This is the wrong guy. Oh shit. This is the wrong quest. Oh my god, it's completely wrong quest. No, I don't need the tour right now. Oh shit.
Hello friends, it's me, Yoshida-san. Tomorrow is an exciting day. Not only is it the release of Arcadian Savage, we also reveal a surprise collab. That's
Oh really?
Right, it's Dave the Diver. Time for combat fishing minigames.
Hell yeah.
Please look forward.
Oh man, you got cut off. Please look forward. Yoshi P, thank you for the $5. I can't wait to play Dave the Diver. Combat fishing sounds amazing, actually. Why are you teasing me with a good time? For those who display, okay. He says, if you drink the water from the fountain, you will feel better. That can't be true. He says you'll feel soothed and refreshed. I don't know, it sounds like... Okay, let's figure out where to go. It's over here. It's Yesterland. It's not Disneyland anymore. I remember. Yesterland. Now it's Poo Poo Land. Sad. Bang, bang. They're really gonna leave it like this for 2 years. I mean, forever, but... This is insane to me. They're just gonna leave it like that. Because of the story. I don't know. Go around. Who likes it? Maybe I'm in the minority by thinking it's a poo-poo land. When I wanted PP land. Depresso. A warm Yesterland welcome to you, my friend. Or should I say, welcome back. I had not expected you to return. As our anomaly slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. Your associate here informed me of what occurred afterwards. Namely, Her Majesty's regrettable demise. You needn't fret. I harbor no ill will against you.
Optimus Prime.
I, for one, would not wish to remain endless.
Happy.
At the cost of such terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Based. Though your efforts saw the city's terminals deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I'm grateful for my survival, as it allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. Why does he remain? A lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift. What? Is this still on? I previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but this was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived, until one day, our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others, and several districts were consumed in the process. Among the areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us access through its streets once more. What in the hell? Where did it go then if you could just go into the portal? How does this work? We took a cursory gander of the place for ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. Did it slip into a pocket dimension? But there's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. What? After... This is so much to process. After decades, disconnected from living memory's ether supply, we must assume that the endless who resided there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud, and I dare say our poor dream burrow has warped itself into a place of nightmares. The fuck? It has returned to us as a lost soul would, longing for connection. The beings within have come to call it the Stray Burrow Dead Walk. Oh, what? The beings inside were like, we need a more metal name since we're all dead. It's like a metal band coming up with their album name. All right, Stray Burrow Dead Walk. Yeah. Yeah, that's sick. Now that it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city. Is it? I thought there's nobody left here. Is it? Okay, so we'd like you to brave the dead walk and shed some light on this mystery. Okay. Yeah, I think that you were not meant to think too hard about this. You have my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of this place myself, but know that I shall be with you in spirit. Like, there's so many questions here that you're not meant to ponder. How is this one guy left? This place was consumed, but it's not really. Don't worry about it. Oh. Ether. Okay. That's not it. I tried to go in there. Bothers me that this is the entrance and not the portal. Can't you just put it on top of there so I can click on the portal? Okay, let's get a party together and go. Which buns want to come along? Duty completion. First time. Oh, I should ask in the FC chat first. Okay. FC is open for recruitment, by the way. If you are interested, we have one on EU and one on NA, and I will be leveling my bun on NA through Dawn Trail, skipping so hard. I will hop, jump, and skip my way on my all through Dawn Trail on NA. Which one of us can heal? Dave. Yep. Mice Crispy, thanks for the 10 months resub. Cheryl X, thanks for the 3 months resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask y'all something. So... Okay, everyone ready? Yes. Okay. We're looking at getting a plushie made. A new Zepla HQ plushie. But I wanted to ask y'all what she should look like. Obviously a little bunny girl. But like what should she be wearing? Like what outfit? I was thinking put her in a little skirt and a shirt that is like maybe Bunarchy shirt. Maybe Bunarchy shirt. But what color should the shirt be? And she should definitely be holding like a Mountain Dew in one hand. I don't know. Okay, let's keep. Oh, wait. Do I have... Oof. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What the hell? I'm going through the rift? Like I'm traveling. Yeah, we're traveling to the other reflection. In the rift? Like it was in the Shadowbringer? I'm going in the portal! That was neat. It's a circus. Cool. Oh, this is neat. Welcome to one and all, the land of waking dreams and nightmares. Oh, they're polite. They say welcome. This place isn't that bad. Oh my gosh. It's kind of Halloween-y music. I really like these buildings. And the different color. Actually, I'll have to show you a picture after the dungeon is over. These buildings remind me of one of my favorite places in Ukraine, Lviv. It's kind of like this. Obviously not haunted, but buildings next to each other all painted different colors like this. Yeah, this is so much like Lviv. It's kind of takes me back. It's beautiful. This is a little nostalgic for me. This is more enemies, is it? Wait a minute. You think we're gonna wipe on the first boss? Is it hard? Are you suggesting that after we do this first boss, I'm gonna go back and be like, I take back everything I said about that post that said the normal content's too hard? I mean, that it's, yeah. Now I agree that this is too hard and stressful. Poor him, Andy. What the? For his royal headness? It's terrifying. It's beautiful. This is not cute. Not even a little bit. Okay, let me put my thinking cap on. It's a Lalafels with masks. I'm scared. I got turned into one of them. I don't like that. I don't like that. What's that? What's on his belt? Okay, you have missiles. Reduced movement speed, and you can't do your actions. Okay. We're doing a good job so far. We're not gonna wipe. This is fine. No, it's not fine. No, it's not fine. Okay, I run this way. No! No! This is way too creepy. I'm getting hit by like every single one of these. Rip. That's too scary. Let me kill you. It just happens too fast. There's no time to adjust. I'm scared of even like saw Dave running towards me. I'm like, is that one of the head people? God. Oh, it was a bunny. This is gonna be great for the Explorer mode. So many great G-pose settings. That was super, super messed up. They have a way larger hitbox than it looks. Yes! Yes, they do. Can you go into the carousel, or is that invisible? It's probably invisible wall. I mean, this place is still pretty banging. They clearly still have power. This didn't get screwed up like the rest. Oh, I wonder if at the end of this dungeon we're gonna turn it into poo-poo as well. Maybe. Look at the bears in the background. What the fuck? What is going on? Oh my god. They clearly had fun putting this together. Some of them are just staring. It's like the same people that put the ghosts around at the Halloween event at All Saints Week. That's the same people they hired to put the bears. I'm sure of it. Oh yeah. Man, Viper feels so good to play. I think as much as I love Picto, I found myself wanting to play Viper more. Just because it's easier. Because it's easier. I have dancer brain. Jack in the pot. Weird. Well, I have ruined my rotation. Oh my god, it really is Disney World. Have you ever been on that thing? It's iconic. It's nice. It's exactly the experience you expect to get. Strange because you'd expect to feel more dizzy after. Why is everyone standing over there? That tells me I should be over. What? Pouring into the cup. Oh my god. I can't keep track of all this, y'all. I'm too dumb. I'm gonna follow you, okay? No! Shit! Bad idea, bad idea. Bad idea. Not a good plan. All right. Grab your balloons. Is this the reflection? Yeah. Look, this reflection seems completely screwed up, like ruined and destroyed. It's bad. Yet, we didn't have a calamity for it. Wow, all these guys. This is a new enemy. Liemonger. They're kind of cute in a weird way. I can't explain it. It's one of these so ugly it's cute situations. Yeah, it's like how badly the 13th is messed up. That's how bad this one's messed up. Totally agree. Stray poppet. Stray poppet. So the second calamity was lightning, but it worked. That was a successful rejoining that was done properly by the Asians. So I think this is different because it seems to be completely screwed up, like the 13th. From what I understand, it's not necessary that every shard is a different element calamity. I think that the Asians, they just took advantage of whatever elemental imbalance there was at the time. So if it happened to be tipping a little more to lightning, then they would try to guide it that way without breaking it. Or whatever the element in question was. When will I play Genshin? Soon! Soon! Isn't there a new patch this week? Or am I wrong? Kill the red one. What? Oh, it's Star Rail with a new patch this week. Is it a story patch? Is it Sunday patch? Is it Sunday? What patch is it? This is horrific. Daylit Nightmare. Oh god! This is the creepiest dungeon they've ever made. This is so bad. That looks like something to avoid. Okay. His name is Traumery. It's the trauma monster. This seems wrong. What I'm doing feels incorrect. I'm screwed. I am screwed. Okay. Check mark. What? These go first in a line. Woo! I'm getting check marks, but I don't know for what. It's like that meme where Steve Carell is shaking hands with his boss, but he looks clueless. That's me right now. Wait. Oh my god. I'm so confused. I have no idea what I'm meant to do here. Two dead. There's walls and there's tethers. And the tether can't stretch because of the wall. You know? It won't go because... But I... I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb right now. Check mark. I have no idea what's going on. None. Okay, some first and some second. First, and then second, but now this stuff gonna be in the no, that's the sides! It's the sides! God. Wasn't the... Yeah, it was the sides. Maybe if I go here, I become a ghost, and then being a ghost lets you go to the other side, and then you are... I don't know. Let's all stand together. LB. Yeah. He's not dead. He's not dead, but LB. Oh. Smooth. Alright, that went pretty well. Yeah. We did a good job. Yeah, that was smooth. Pretty solid. It's the 690 gear that drops in here. That's as good as what I got. It's for your accessories? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. We need epochal accessories. What's the level of the crafting gear? Thanks. These fights need nerfed. If God Gamer Zepla can't figure it out, how are we plebs supposed to figure it out? What you should take away from this is not Zepla the God Gamer can't figure it out. What you should take away from it is Zepla the pleb gamer can clear hard content sometimes. That means you can probably do it too. That's what I hope you can take away from it. You're back. Was the dead walk as haunting as we expected? Well, Zepla, wait, was there text telling me what to do? I didn't read it at all, that's true. I didn't read any of the text. I do remember there being text on screen, and I also remember definitely not reading it. I didn't read the red text. At all, no. I can't read the red text because I'm too busy reading Twitch chats. Okay? Do you want me to ignore you for the red text? No. That would be rude. Straight. You met a disturbed mascot. Attended a twisted tea party. Were assaulted by a sky wheel and a merry-go-round. Then fought for your life in a haunted house. Yes. The Endless House, to be precise. And with that, my suspicions are confirmed. In the days when Dreamborough yet flourished, the Endless House often held plays with volunteers from the audience. These volunteers would be cast as the story's heroes and tasked with rescuing a captive princess from Traumery, Lord of Nightmares. That sounds awfully similar to Zepla's experience. Precisely. Thus, I believe the Deadwalk's monstrous residents were given life by the lingering memories of the Endless who once called it home. As its name once implied, the district was built for those Endless who loved to dream. The theme park itself likely gained a mind of its own. Over the years, perhaps it too harbored the hope that a hero would grant its former citizens' final, desperate wish for freedom and for home. What? So, as I understand it, when Queen's Fiend and Zeralja first attempted interdimensional fusion, a few areas within living memory suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreamborough. And as the endless souls within began to fade, their memories and desires fused with the very essence of their home to turn the Deadwalk into what it is now. Ah. As the endless souls began to fade, their memories fused. But...
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
I thought the endless didn't have souls? Am I wrong? I thought the endless walking around, they were just projections from the memory. From the cloud. No one said. She says, as endless souls began to fade, their memories and desires fused with the very essence of their home to turn Deadwalk into what it is now. Do you know? The projections were fueled by souls. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. So it wasn't their specific soul, but it was the soul reserves, like a gigantic battery for all the endless there. I think so, yeah. Considering the timing, we have to assume the district's reconnection is due to Her Majesty's last attempt at interdimensional fusion. But with Traumery gone, these lost souls should finally rest in peace. I'm not entirely certain, but the rift did close upon Zepla's return. I can only hope your hypothesis is truth, and their role in that hollow performance has concluded. It's hard to understand the explanation without machinations. As is mine, I suspect. Long have I served as a guide, eager to bring joy to every visitor who passed through living memory's golden gates. But I see now why I remained. It was meant to perform this final act of guidance to lead you both to the lost dreamers. Oh, for the quest, the dungeon quest, yeah. I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I'll take my leave, but I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens. I could not be happier that you were my final guests. Okay. I pity him, but I think it's best to let him go. We should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds will still need to go rewarded. Okay. That's why Speen needs the soul supplies. They're fueled by souls. But will that guy go back into the live stream? Like, is he going to reincarnate or not? I don't know. It's complicated. It is complex. Let's go to Neon Stein. I don't think you will, because he's not technically real. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Well, I don't need to get on the whole thing about souls because it's very, very, very complicated. Once you start trying to get into it, it's so complicated. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. A job well done, Zepla. With the dead walk anomaly taken care of, Oblivion can return to its regular surveys of living memory. Yeah, we don't need to do it again. We'll have to decide carefully how best to handle the former haven of the Endless, but I do know one thing for sure. It's our duty to uncover the mysteries at the heart of living memory. What it was made for, what horrors kept it running, so that we never repeat those mistakes. I'd like to think that that's what the lost souls would have wanted as well. That's what'll drive me forward. Cool, okay. No. Okay, so the next dungeon that we need to unlock is in Tuliolo. Etherology is extremely complicated, and it just got even more complicated. And I did the raid series quests on Friday, thinking, oh, if I do this raid quest, it's going to clarify this stuff more. No. No. It made it more complicated. A lot more. It added so much extra question. Oh my god. It made it even more complicated. Thanks. I just realized sleeping in Solution 9 is probably a huge pain. With all the... Oh yeah, this is something that somebody put in React content earlier today. Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you. FXCV, when you live next to the Arcadian. This is great. Oh my god, dude. It's hilarious. Yeah, I bet it's pretty bad. Yeah. Pretty bad living there. I wouldn't. Zepla at last. You've no idea how long I waited here, hoping we might finally meet. There is a matter of utmost importance I simply must have your assistance with. But introductions are in order. I'm Zakian, professor of archaeology at the studio. At the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tyrell. Looks so good. We're simping for quest NPCs now. I heard from a little bird in Valak Shunsa that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent and could think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I've already made the most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Zak'Tarel. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shaloni and soon discovered ruins which have been unseen for nigh a millennium. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought. Alas, things soon took a turn for the worse. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area. But we were no more than halfway through before a host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we even made it out alive. Yet for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins unharmed would be child's play. What do you say? Would you aid my investigation? This is a classic side quest dungeon. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river, north of Lake Tori in Shaloni. This is absolutely classic plot for the side quest dungeon. It doesn't get more side questy dungeon than that. It's just like finding the Temple of Karn. Temple of Corn. Wow, I hear really loud thunder. Beep, beep, boo, boo. I can't fly. I can't fly. Sorry, I know I'm sniffling a lot and it's gross. I should probably take an allergy pill. There appears to be a Porksy King on the waterfall. Yeah. Wonderful you're here. History lost to the ages lies in the valley just upstream. 'Tis a landscape unlike any other, teeming with sabbatenders of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley. Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its barbed environs. After all, none would wish to become a victim of their thousand needles. Though I believe the ruins nested deep within the valley to be Yakui in origin. A closer inspection revealed motifs even I could not recognize. There's a new discovery waiting to be found within. I'm sure of it. Alas, the defense mechanisms protecting it were far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You'd be wise not to underestimate them yourself. Lest I forget, you should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. If you would know my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. Tender Valley. Tendy Valley. Tendy's Valley. Okay. Ready? Check. Hi, Todd. Hey, how are you doing? Zepla, this one has confusing mechs. Oh, shit. Man, I'm confused by the non-confusing mechs, so, I'm sure this is gonna go great. I'm doing really good. Todd? Todd, are you doing Savage tomorrow? I'm not. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait till people get strats. But I definitely will be watching, because one of my friends is going for world first. I am, but evenings. Pog. What job are you playing? Didn't you tell me that already? You told me that already. Oh, that was Ninja. Oh, you'll be on Mock Top casting. That's awesome. Have fun. Okay, let's go. Ba-ba. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Sabatendi's dungeon. Ooh, music. How is Dragon Song Ultimate compared to Alex? Which one did you like more? I like DSR more, for sure. Even though I think it's harder. Cacti have buns. Yeah, I know. They're so cute. I didn't know we were gonna get a whole Sabatender dungeon. Breaking Bad vibes. I mean, it's the American Southwest. It's like Albuquerque, New Mexico. Yeah, it reminds me of that. The high desert. Wow. Oh my god. This is a great, great enemy. I need a planter that looks like this. Why are your colors so different? Like name tags and stuff like that. You can change those colors if you want to. I went through and I changed some of them. I don't know why I did that. I just like to mess around with settings. Because your old lady eyes couldn't see the blue. Yeah, that's it. Did you see those tumbleweeds? That's cute. Oh, here we go. First boss. Barrel tender. Does he just stand like that? Oh my god. Barbed bellow. Just party-wide damage. Man. The summoner Solar Bahamut is so weird. It feels so out of place. Oh no! Oh my god! I got destroyed by heavyweight needles. We knocked in the corner. Okay. Prickly right. Oh no! How would you know about that? How would you know it'd be a tiny little pizza pie? Just gotta remember it for next time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't die again. Okay. Can be knocked back, but don't be knocked into where it will explode. Oh no, but that's bigger than I expected. What? That looked safe to me. I was very wrong. I was very wrong. Well, I've completely and utterly failed on this boss. It was very hard for me. What? What's that? Is this... Who lived there? Who's the people that live here? Wow! A maze! It's a Grand Canyon! I'm in awe of the sheer splendor of these ruins. It's clear to me they could not have been made by the ancestors of the Hetsaro or Tonawalta. From the architecture, I dare say they're of Yakuhui make. For those who built Zorgor the Boundless, constructing edifices of such magnitude is a feat well within their capabilities. On the other hand, the subtle design of the engravings on the structure and the ingenuity of the aqueduct are unlike anything I have seen in Arkopasha. Perhaps these discrepancies can be attributed to cultural differences with the Yakuhui who came to these lands. Or it wasn't them. That was really cool. This is beautiful. What an amazing... We'll see how big his stuff is, and then that will tell you who lived here. Blessings of Great Serpent. Maybe they're talking about Valle Garmonda? No, that doesn't make any sense. Valle Garmonda is not a great serpent. Great sausage. Hey Todd, are you still here? It's probably not, he probably left. I wanted to ask Todd if he'd seen the War Within trailer, if he liked it. Hey Todd, did you see the War Within trailer and did you like it? these eerie stone-like creatures voicent? Or perhaps golems? Whatever they may be, they demand we leave this place even as they attack us. It's all I can do to scribble down these notes while evading their relentless assault. As I labor to breathe, a thought occurs to me. They could be mammoths created for the purposes of mining resources. Yet the most logical explanation for their aggression would be that they're a defensive mechanism left behind by the Yakui. Though my guards appear similarly fatigued, we can hardly retire now. Not when the promise of a great new discovery lies just before us. This is awesome. I really feel like I'm an adventurer in this dungeon. This is peak Dawn Trail, what I expected from the expansion. I thought the whole expansion would be like this. Did you like it? Pod, did you get the Wilderling? The Voyaging Wilderling that's blue mount? Because I need it. Wow, did y'all hear that? That was lightning and thunder. You mean Avatar 3? Hell yeah, I hope I can play one of those Heronir. But I bet it won't be till point 1 or point 2. But it'll finally be a cute shaman's race. An entity which appears to be, for lack of a better term, a walking chimney, guards the doors leading into the ruins. What? The doors themselves possess a design wholly unfamiliar to me, and I cannot help but feel we are on the verge of discovering something incredible. Alas, the pain from the needle, which pierced my lower back, worsens. What's more, the arm of one of my guards is paralyzed, leaving him incapable of lifting his sword. We cannot hope to face that thing in this state, though my heart breaks. We've no recourse but to withdraw. He couldn't make it past the boss. Cool. Okay. Go to the one that didn't get anything in it. Oh, crap! This one don't have anything in it, but it does. Not. Oh my god! Oh my god! Help! Danger, Dorito! Help! Oh my god. I have a sensory overload right now. I didn't process anything that's happened. It's fast. But what about the line AoE? How do you know where that's coming from? Oh, it's always out of the holes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know. Dodged. actually dodge. We'll just kill it. It doesn't have a ton of health, it seems like. Alright. Watch the walls and match the square to square and circle to circle. Matching shapes. Look, I think you're really expecting too much of me. I'm a streamer. You think I can match the square to the square and the circle to the circle? Come on now. I'm not a rocket scientist. You aren't your Endwalker dungeons anymore. I'm scared and confused. Shapes! Shapes! In my Final Fantasy? How dare you? It's just not what we're used to. It's more fun though. It's definitely a lot more fun when there's things to learn. Oh yeah, that TikTok where the woman's screaming because it's all square. Yeah, I remember that one. That's a very specific reference, but I do know what you're talking about. Is that the Great Serpent? Yes! It is the Great Serpent! This isn't from the Yakui. This isn't from the... It's the Great Serpent? This could be from the bunnies of the past. All hail. It's just like in the Katana Ravel. That's why we started to get the Katana Ravel gear when we got to Shaloni. Yeah, as part of the quest reward here. Because it's related. I know. It's the source version of the reflected one. The Katana Ravel is a reflection of this dungeon. That's pretty cool. Inexplicable entity. This is great. Oh my god, they really did it. They really did it. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. They really made it a dungeon boss. We shouldn't fight him. This is the Great Serpent. Is he evil here? Uh-oh. There's the arrows. Okay, the arrows show you the lines. Got it. It's circles. That's circles. That's very clear. Okay. That's fine. That's easy to understand. No problem. It's stacks. You feel a longing to vacate your mortal coil. What? I was not on the arrows that I needed to be. Let me watch and observe here. Moist summoning? It's kind of gross. What does that mean? What is that stuff? I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see there's lines and circles. Greatest serpent. Bounce the council. All right. We can't kill it. Okay, he's not dead. That's good. All right, good. He's fine. He's good. Slaying earrings. I don't want that. Get out of here. He's gonna have his revenge. Yeah, maybe that's gonna be the ultimate raid. You are returned, and with nary a needle to be seen. I experienced them firsthand myself. The pain was simply indescribable. That said, once it subsided, I was surprised to find that the lower back pain, which had ailed me for years, had completely vanished. Now, tell me of your expedition. I wish to hear everything. What did you see? What was hidden deep within those ruins? I see. How truly remarkable. To think that the structures of a separate civilization lie in the depths of the Yakui ruins, and at their deepest point, a great serpentine creature awaited. This is, beyond a shadow of a doubt, a significant discovery regarding Zaktaral's history. Tell me, what thoughts have you concerning the valley's depths? I've no doubt there were many gospels that foretold of the great serpent's majesty. It's so cute. You know of the legendary inscriptions said to be writ by an illustrious Yakui of Eld? I am most impressed. I've yet to fully decipher them, but the creature described in chapter 56 verse 3 is in fact the great serpent. This is the most intriguing discovery indeed. He's like that guy on in the Knights Blessed. Based on your descriptions, it is likely that the ancient Yakui simultaneously feared and revered this serpent of unfathomable power, and after encountering it, constructed the temple to conceal it from the world. This may be the final element which proves my life's work, a theory, the eerie resemblance of the Reflections civilizations. In my capacity as a professor of the studium, I've taken the liberty of reading the Sounds report concerning the source, its reflections, and the civilizations therein for myself. Their findings indicate that the sundering diminished mankind's intelligence to that of beasts. Their flourishing civilization of the ancients was forgotten, and the peoples of each reflection set out on separate paths, forging disparate civilizations of their own. Yet, can we say that these civilizations worlds apart are truly so different? If we all came from one shared ancient heritage, would it not be natural that the development of each society and culture bear similarities to one another? What I'm trying to say is that it is entirely possible a society which predates the Yakui and bears similarities to ancient Ronka once existed in the source. Naturally, it's necessary to conduct further research regarding how twin civilizations born in two separate worlds developed under entirely different environments. Nevertheless, your discovery today has provided further proof of the plausibility of my theory. We know that. On that subject, I would ask you to join me on another adventure, one markedly less fraught with danger. As one who's traversed beyond the rift to the first, your knowledge and insight concerning ancient Ronka are invaluable. I would journey to Warlar's Echo and speak with a chronicler of the Yakui, that I might learn of their legends. Who knows? We may discover some striking parallels to the culture of ancient Ronka. Yes, this is the prophet guy from the first. This is the same. It's the same guy who was obsessed with the great serpent. Can y'all hear that? That's thunder.
Zepla Pepe D.
It's very loud. Fostora, thank you for the 33-month resub. Appreciate that. And Gopher Bowl V1, thank you for subbing. Thank you, thank you. I'm pleased to see you made it, Zepla. I came by alpaca, and for a blessing, I felt no pain in my lower back the entire ride. Perhaps the medicinal applications of sabatender needles is a field deserving of further study. I had an acupuncture. Subject for another time, perhaps. The personage before us is the self-same individual who informed me the Akui ruins may exist in Shaloni. They looked after me when I came here previously to conduct field work and are an extraordinarily erudite individual, well-versed in ancient legends. Tell me, my friend, based on what I've shared with you, were you able to find any commonalities between the legends of your people and the ruins we discovered in Zoctorau? Excluding those concerning disease, precious few stories of our ancestors who traversed north have been passed down. But for the valiant warrior who brought the sky ruin low, I would share those with you a story regarding the Great Serpent, one we normally would not disclose to outsiders. Oh. We're gonna... It's Great Serpent lore? It's another PowerPoint? How the hell am I gonna get over there? It's so far away. Should I ask this random person for a ride? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Hi. I'm asking them. I'm asking this random person. Hi, can you please fly me to another spot in this map? Hey. Excuse me. I'm a hitchhiker, literally. Would you pick me up? Oh, they can't fly. Oh, you're 72. Shit. Well, that's fine. That's fine, I'll just, You will fly? Will you help me? Will you let me, will you drive me to McDonald's? I need to go to the indelible passage. Will you take me to school? I need to watch the PowerPoint presentation from the professor. There's gonna be a quiz on it later. Hey, nice hat. I see it fits your bunny ears. Hey, did it take you a long time to get all of the ether currents in this area? Do you have an alpaca? I guess you do. Everybody has alpacas. Do they have any other colors of alpacas? Like, I know that there was the gold one from the story quest, but do you have a golden one? Is that a gill sync reward? Is there a McDonald's on the way? I'm really hungry. Hey, I kinda need to pee. But it's kind of out in the open. Yeah. Okay, I think it's right here. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. How do I get out? Can you open the door? Okay, I got it. Thank you. Will you pick me up at 3 o'clock? Okay, bye. A legend. He left before I could tip. I'll give a 5-star on the app. Don't worry. Look. Oh! It's a cutscene. Long, long ago, a sect of our ancestors forged north. There, deep within a valley, they discovered the remains of an ancient temple. Its inhabitants had long perished, and the purpose for which the structure existed was itself an enigma. Yet, when our forebears finally delved into its furthest recesses, they discovered the great serpent deep in slumber. What? Where is that on the mural? I can't see it. It's all squigglies. It should be noted, our people revere serpents as divine creatures who govern the boundary between worlds. To behold one of such immense power, dormant there within the ruins, they believed it best to build a temple around its chambers and offer prayers for its divine protection. Where is the temple? Yet in the ensuing years, our people were plagued by disease. Time and again, our ancestors offered supplications for divine assistance, but no matter how fervent their prayers, the great serpent never deigned to answer them. In the end, a great many of our forebears withdrew from the northern lands. Only the most devout of worshippers of the great serpent remained, but they too would eventually withdraw in a somber procession, having buried too many brothers and sisters. Why were they abandoned? The sect who remained prayed for the great serpent's awakening. They prayed for a salvation that would never come. Yet why should it awaken now? And what incited its aggression? Was it simply by chance that it roused in so foul a mood? Or is there perhaps some underlying reason we've yet to discover? The devout who held vigil of the temple held this belief: when the great serpent doth awaken, its coil shall envelop the world. In other words, the creature's discovery was itself a pretext to legitimize their territorial expansion north. Nailed it. Yet their prayers fell on deaf ears. Only now, before our benefactor, has the great serpent finally awoken. Peculiar, but altogether fascinating turn of events. If the being you encountered truly was divine, mayhap it is you who shall receive its blessings. If we consider that our friend here, a traveler capable of crossing the rift twixt worlds, was blessed by a being who governs the boundary, would that not fit the interpretation held by the sect who remained? At any rate, Zepla's testimony in the legends of the Akui shall go a long way in verifying my theory. If I can gather sufficient evidence that these two civilizations, worlds apart, share fundamental values and prove my thesis, our outlook on history shall be irrevocably changed. Mayhap even an entire new field of study shall be pioneered. Does the inception of civilization in its infancy bear similarities in each reflection? Was there some localized connection between them, such as a planar fissure? Perhaps there was some all-powerful keeper of whispers peering through the veil. Just thinking about what it is that connects us across the rift gets my heart racing. I certainly have my work cut out for me, and now that you've made the ruins safe, I can resume my expedition. And, perhaps more importantly, continue writing my thesis. Master Chronicler Zepla, I cannot thank either of you enough for your cooperation this day. I know not where my research will take me, but I have no doubt my pursuit of the mysterious and miraculous will see us cross paths again. So he's going to be doing a quest chain that will give you another version of the Great Serpent, I bet. Yeah, this is how we're going to get more Great Serpent minions. We can get one with a little headdress like the boss had. It really was like being in class, though. It really was just like that. Beep, beep, beep. We are the serpent blessed. That's how you get your viper powers. It's actually from the great serpent. I was wondering when that was going to be explained. Oh wait, I have Viper Quest to do. I never did my Viper Quest. I just realized. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. I didn't do it. It's level 83 one. Yeah. I can't believe I completely forgot. Look at all this XP wasted. Do you like Viper or Picto better? It's weird because I thought I liked Picto more. But then every time I'm about to do a dungeon, I want to play Viper. Because we've done a few dungeons, and every time I'm like, well, I could either go Picto or Viper for this dungeon. And I'm picking Viper for the dungeons so far, so... I guess I really like Viper. No, I do like Picto. I've been neglecting it a little. They're very different. They could not be more different. So it's kind of what you're in the mood for, you know what I mean? Like... Viper fast, Picto slowge. I like both a lot. It's kind of apples and oranges situation, what you're in the mood for. Yeah, if you get... It's like, Picto is the perfect break from Viper if you overdid Viper. And Viper is the perfect break from Picto, because they're polar opposites. Good to see you, Zepla. After a lot of asking around, I dug up some new leads on Ixox Majun. Or at least I think I did. Wasn't easy though. First, the only stories of interest were about Gridanian poachers dealing in so-called exotic meats. Juveniles. In other words, too young and too dead to be what we're after. That detour notwithstanding, there was a few other tidbits that might be useful. I got my own thoughts on the matter, but want to hear yours too. Much obliged. So here an adventurer came across a whole bunch of strikingly beautiful red feathers just outside of town. They ended up giving them to some kids who've been playing with them ever since. More to the point, there was talk of a huge beast with glowing blue eyes flying off towards a place called the Black Shroud. Red feathers, blue eyes, put the two together, sounds an awful lot like Ixoxmajun. Seems it's had enough of Thanalan, picked the Shroud as its new ground. It's a promising lead. I knew you'd agree. After the amount of mystery meat I had to sample just to squeeze information out of those butchers at the market, I'm glad it all paid off. As for our next move, I reckon we ought to take a airship to Gridania. Okay. I'm not taking an airship to Gridania. Are you crazy? Why would I do that? It's weird how not often characters use aetherites when it's such a prominent thing in cities. The whole city seems like it's built around an aetherite, and yet in the quests, it's rarely used as a normal mode of transportation, like in the story. I never really understood why. It's strange. Especially when you first log into the game and you make a character. They're like, okay, the first place you need to visit to get your bearings is the aetherite. Meaning it's pretty important, right? But then people don't seem to use it. I don't know. How might I help? Maybe it's like, yeah, maybe in the lore it's very expensive. Maybe that's how it's explained. I'm after a Tyrol Vidra. I'm searching for this dangerous creature that's come over from another continent. He doesn't know what a Tyrrell Vidral is. Yeah, maybe they didn't attune. That could be it. I see, as it happens. I'm aware of a beast that matches the description of this Ixoxmajun. There's no way I'm saying that right. Our scout spoke of its blue eyes and red wings and of its aggressive nature, leading it to attack any who dare approach. So it really is here in the Shroud, up to no good already. Thankfully, there have been no deaths so far, but it's only a matter of time before a merchant or adventurer becomes the first. I believe Ixoxmajun came here in search of new territory. Thanland wasn't to its liking, and now it's testing out the Shroud. It would appear so. I'll tell the other adders that you're pursuing the beast, and to lend what assistance they can. Yes, sir, the more the merrier. Slaying the bastard's what matters, and I ain't too proud to accept help when it's offered. In the South Shroud. Okay. Let's go get our help. Let's kill it. It's Machinations. I just realized it's Machinations playing right now. I just realized it's Machinations playing. Woo! Okay. I got pretty good at tuning it out. But ever since Dawn Trail, it started to be a thing that I noticed way more. You must be Keshqua and Zep. The Adder's Nest sent word to expect you both. I'm Goliath, the officer in charge of this operation. Wow, he looks pretty good. This is Innocent Stork, who's provided us with vital information. A merchant in her employ spotted the beast on the way back from Ul'dah. She's also taken the liberty of assembling a team of experts to assist in tracking the target. At no small expense, I might add, but compared to the losses my business would suffer were the creature allowed to roam free, I deemed it a worthy investment. As our goals are aligned, perhaps you wish to join my experts in the field? If so, you'll find them near Roots Lake. Okay. Man, they're already steps ahead of us. I'm looking at this row. It's pretty amazing how good of a job they did preserving the blockiness of the face with the graphics update, don't you think? This is pretty crazy how they managed to keep that. I'm impressed. Because the blockiness is what, that's the whole thing. That's what gives a character, a unique character to the Rogadin. They did really well. Woo! Fresh meat for the hunt, eh? Order came down to let you tag along. Don't get underfoot. We're looking for signs of the creature so our naturalists can predict its movements. We'll then lay traps where it's expected to appear. Got themselves a proper plan, don't they? Seeing as they're being so accommodating, we may as well join in the search. Oh, does he feel like he's left out of the hunt and this is his job, but they're taking care of everything? Yeah, because he came here to do the hunting, but they're better at it. Yeah, you've been excluded from the hunt that you came here to do. Signs of activity. It's poop. The dung appears to be that of an enormous beast. Judging by its dry appearance and muted odor, it was excreted some time ago. Oh. This thing is flying around, shitting over every zone. It's gross. It's huge poo-poos. Good thing it didn't fly over Olda or the city could poop right on somebody's head. This dog exudes a foul odor. The lingering warmth indicates it was recently deposited. What the fuck? Gross. Gross. These creatures bear the marks of enormous claws on their hindquarters, suggesting they were struck down as they attempted to flee. It was a fresh poo-poo. It's like walking the dog on a cold morning and she leaves a steaming pile for me to pick up. Literally. Found me a few signs of activity. How about you? I found a poo-poos. Corpses of grazing animals, gouged by monstrous claws. Same here. The size and depth of the wounds are consistent with how Ixoxmajoon hunts. And just like back in Terrell, it's killing not just to eat, but also to mark its territory. Show anyone and everyone who's boss. There you are. Managed to sniff anything out. Oh my god. Yeah, yes, sir. Aside from a couple of dunghills, we got some dead wildlife. I reckon he's close. We came to the same conclusion. This predator makes no attempt to cover its track. You know that the devs had they're so pleased with themselves with this line. Clearly it survived so long by virtue of its immense proportions, and in spite of its diminished intelligence. You got it all wrong. It left those tracks on purpose, to see how we'd react. Are you saying the beast is testing us? That's absurd. That level of foresight and cunning required to even attempt to do so is far beyond these lesser beings. As for the corpses it left behind, those animals must not have been to its taste. I suggest using fresh cuts of prime livestock as bait. The bloodier, the better. Once the creature's been enticed, surrounding and subduing it is but a formality. Hate to break it to you, but Ixoxmajoon's way too clever to fall for that. You're gonna need every trick in the book, and then some. Rest assured, I've considered every eventuality, and even if there was merit to your advice, I will not let it be said that our success was the product of anyone's genius but mine, and mine alone. Oh my god, this guy. What difference does it make with who came up with what? A monetary difference. Innocent Stork offers better rewards based on performance. I like how the scary music plays when you hear this. Better rewards, but based on performance? No! No, that's horrible. I don't even think about trying to steal our thunder. We're the ones who will bring her Ixoc, whatever its name is. Not you. Listen, we're trained to fight large predators like these. If you got any sense, you'll let us take the lead. And we're gonna fight. Are we gonna put our lives in the hands of complete strangers? I think not. There's no place in our strategy for you, so stand aside and await further instructions. Fine, have it your way. If you're half the hunters you think you are, Ixoxmajoon's as good as dead, right? Come on, Zepla, let's leave him to it. Nothing good ever came from working with people you can't trust. Even I know that. Oh, man. Then it's decided. You two will wait at the southern end of the lower paths. Be ready to give chase in case the beast escapes us. Not that it will. Okay. That guy was there rude. They're so mean. So they're worried they won't get the performance bonus if they listen to us. This is the worst group project ever. The worst way to set up a group project. It's drama. Yes. Awful quiet, don't you think? It's quiet. You hear that? That must be one of the hunting party. It came from the north. Oh. Yeah, I heard it. Let's move. Let me rush to the rescue. On my Corpicore. Don't worry, citizen. I'm here. Hello? Keep screaming. They're not screaming. I don't... where the fuck are they? Oh, okay, found. They're dead. He's bleeding out. Are you gonna help him? I know it hurts, but please tell us what happened. It was watching us. That fresh lamp should draw the target out of hiding, though if I lace it with the toxin I brought, success is practically guaranteed. Toxin? We were explicitly told not to kill the beast, in case you've forgotten. Of course not. It can be used as a sedative, highly potent, but only lethal if applied in excess. If you lack the stomach for it, I'll do it myself. Naturally, my personal contributions will be detailed in the final report to ensure credit is given where due. What the hells are you playing at? If it catches wind, the plan's ruined. Shouldn't we go after them? No, it'll only make things worse. If that bookworm wants to stick his neck out for a few gil more, I say let him. Hey!
Zepla Q-Lurk.
Monita Zero, thank you for the 36-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What? No! Ah! Rip. Cool! Gods have mercy. There it is. Stay calm. Nothing's changed. Except the bait. Oh! Now's our chance! The bait! They all got murdered? Is he the only one left? They were screaming! I ran, but I could still hear. You were right. It knew. It knew. Wait, but he ran. He got out, right? So what? Is he just exhausted from running? Keshkwa, Zepla by the 12, what happened to you? He's sleepy. The hunters became the hunted. This is so cheesy. This is cheesy, but... I shall see that their remains are recovered and the necessary rites performed. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to return to Quarry Mill and share these unfortunate tidings with innocent Stork. Can you still get the Chocobo? No. It ended today at 1 a.m. PDT, so the campaign is over. Though people might have codes that you can enter online somewhere, I'm not sure, but the campaign ended. I'd anticipated casualties, but it was a massacre. Ixoximajun's grown bolder. Before, it only hunted animals, lone travelers. Prey it knew it could handle with ease. Its past brushes with death taught it to be cautious. That's probably why it fled Tirala in the first place, too. But it just outwitted a group of armed hunters. Instead of running away from trouble, the beast went looking for it. This was sport. A game. It was having fun. And now that it's had a taste, it's only gonna want more. My poor judgment invited this tragedy. I must make amends. Please, allow me to assist you in pursuing the creature, even without a team of experts at my disposal. I believe my network of contacts will prove useful in gathering vital information. Leave the hunting to us. Understood. I place my faith in your abilities as vipers. Appreciate it, ma'am. If you turn up any leads, be sure to let us know. I'd best return to the Adder's Nest and deliver my report. It's imperative we inform the populace of the threat posed by Ixoximajun. Might I ask that you use Quarry Mill as your temporary base of operations? Knowing where to find you will make it easier to coordinate our efforts. Suits me fine. Besides, I got plenty to do here. Like learn about this neck of the woods and the critters and whatnot. But while I have you, there's one thing I want to ask. How'd the twin adders get their name? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Because we're Viper. I beg your pardon? What does that have to do with Ixoximajun? It's our Viper lore. Nothing really. It's just that us Vipers based our fighting arts on snakes, so they're near and dear to our hearts. Might even say we got a reverence for them. Is that so? I suppose we also feel a kinship towards snakes. The name Twin Adders comes from the pair of white snakes on the Gridanian standard, though that imagery predates the city-state's founding. There's more I could tell you, though I fear other matters must take precedence. This is about Gelmora lore. With a history as long as that, we'd be here talking till the Pakas come home. I'd love to hear more about it, but I understand it'll have to wait. Wow, that's a non-answer. I'd best get to learning what I can about Ixoximajun. While I see to that, maybe you ought to squeeze in some more training? Snack. You should read your Encyclopedia Eorzea, yes. Okay. Huh? What is this glam? That's so cute. Are you doing Palace of the Dead leveling? No. Are you doing a solo? That's probably leveling. I don't know how effective that would be at 95. Oh, hey, thank you for the map. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna get up really quick. I'll be up. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing right now? Hey. What exactly do you think you are doing? Shaking your butt and putting... You're ringing the bells. You are having a whole party. You're throwing money out. Is it... What makes you think that that's okay just because I got up for 1 minute? You didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing, you said. Well, I can scroll up and I can... Oh, don't you peepo. Don't you scatter. Can't believe I have to do this every time. But I have to, because this is just how you are. You just don't learn. You just don't learn. What do you call a Rogadan Gill spammer? A robot. God. What was the monk doing counting fish? He was making a pugil list. That might be one of the worst ones. Anonymous Bun, thank you for gifting 2 subs in the chat. I do appreciate that. That takes us, we're about 25 subs away from our sub goal. We don't give away a 60 days of game time. So, also, Serious Asylum, thank you for the 60 bits in the chat. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, I won't do Bunarchy anymore. Okay, sure you won't.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Okay, I believe you. I'm sure you won't do that anymore. And you learn your lesson now. Okay. You know, I was thinking about leveling. There's 2 things we can do. We can continue with the Viper quest, or we can do some roulettes for leveling. I'd like to level more jobs and have like a tank and a healer ideally available, like a paladin. I was thinking about leveling. I can do a poll and see what y'all want. Either one is fine. Pick one.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Can do paladin leveling, roulettes, or we can do Viper quest continuation. I'll give you 1 minute to vote. Okay, you got 1 minute. Y'all got 1 minute. Hey. Ayo, Shino, thank you for gifting a sub in the chat. A hype train has started in your channel. I never know what to do with these hype trains, I'll be honest. The whole time I've been streaming, I never knew what to do with a hype train. I should probably think of something. I'm always like, wow, that's cool. That's neat. Yeah, choo-choo. Wow, chat's pretty split. Chat's pretty split, but it looks like Viper Quest continuation is winning. That's pretty wise, because if I don't do it, I might never do it. I might forget. I might forget. Hee. Now I want a Coca-Cola too. Well, my Coca-Cola is posh because I actually slice lemon into it Yeah. That's a little posh thing that I learned when I was in Europe. Yes. Yes. Look, now that I've seen this, I can't unsee it. Look what they did to my bun. Look how they massacred my bun in this graphics update. Whenever she's looking down, look what's going on with the hair. It's a disaster. Look, it's glitching out so bad. They did not check this? What happened? Oh, thanks. Why would you do that? No! Why do I just take stuff? I'm like, oh, a carrot. Yeah. Wait. What I need to do first before we continue with the Viper thing is I need to turn in these triple triad cards at least. Damn. I need to sell cards. Yeah, this is the easiest thing to get rid of right away. This is the first thing. Please take. Where's the sell all button? Take. I think I haven't organized my inventory in a month. Okay, that's good enough. Inventory has been organized. Okay. I have a bad feeling when I woke up this morning, and sure enough, Ixoxmajun is struck again. Goliath and Innocent Stork are trying to narrow down where it'll appear next based on the reports, but so far, they've come up empty. Here, Goliath is over at Falgord Flood,
Optimus Prime.
talking to witnesses. Let's go see what he's learned. Baby Bear, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you, Bonker Schnaps, by the way. FF14 does have mini Vieras. They're Loporits. Would you play a Loporit if they had playable Loporits? You should be able to have a Loporit retainer. Don't you think? I think that would make complete sense. You should be able to have a Loporit retainer. Thank you for coming. I expect Keshqua has shared some of the details. Like, maybe don't let the gear... If it's difficult to show gear because it's not, like, rigged for that, just... I don't care. It doesn't need to show gear at all. You can just, like, give them the gear and have it not be reflecting that, visually. I don't know. I would like to be able to... like, have... like, pick what kind of Loporit you want, because they have, different colors. There's the gray and white one from the quests. That would be neat. Thank you for coming. I expect Keshqua has shared some of the details, but it's even worse than we thought. Ixoxmajun grows increasingly bold with deadly consequences. For a blessing, the people here remain calm, though we must act quickly to avoid widespread panic. The Adders have called upon anyone with information to share and ask what they gather here. As we requested that any detail be reported no matter how small, we find ourselves somewhat inundated. I'm certain, however, that among the accounts are clues vital to locating our quarry. We can help with that. All we gotta do is ask folks around here what they've seen, right? Oh no! No! yes, that would be most helpful. Perhaps you could start near the etherite. No! No! Fuck! No! Oh! I'm like, oh, this is gonna be such a refreshing break from my story quest. I was passing through the North Shroud when I saw a frightful creature with immense red wings. It was a little too far away to see clearly, but it seemed to be battling a group of smaller beasts, which it promptly slaughtered before flying away. That's all stuff that we know it does. Too. This drives me nuts, man. This really drives me nuts. While passing through, I heard that some fiend was on a rampage over in the East Shroud. Well, anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the 3 gift subs in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. You're amazing. Thank you. That means we are pretty close to our sub goal. Oh yeah. I didn't think much of it at first, but when I saw the people coming from that direction and the looks on their faces, I decided to stay put. Good thing I did too, or I might have died. Okay. Well, one villager. I saw it flying over the central shroud. With each flap of its massive wings came a powerful wind, bearing the scent of blood, so noxious and suffocating. It was all I could do not to vomit where I stood. Wow, that's really graphic. Okay. Yeah, that was really a lot compared to other people. Everyone has a story to share, but nothing that seems to point to where Ixoxmajoon might strike next. Northeast and Central Shroud, huh? The folks I asked said it was in the south. I tell you, must be trying to make the whole damn forest its territory. Hold on now. One of the guys I talked to was in East Shroud. Your witness heard the beast was on a rampage, but mine said he never saw Ixoxmajoon, even though they should have been there at the same time. You might be onto something. I'm not saying this is the answer, but you never know where a trail will take you till you follow it. We ought to go chat up that fella again. Okay. Hey, River Hud, thanks for subbing. Thank y'all. Zepla, now that we have the expansion out for a bit, when is our spudtastic Zepla patat going to sprout up and make her adventurous return? That's actually a good point. I mean, maybe. Maybe. As I said before, I was traversing the East Shroud on an errand when I heard what sounded like the flapping of enormous wings. I'll consider it. A moment later, I saw a wounded animal charging through the brush. It was then I recalled the rumors of a monstrosity on the loose, realized I was in danger, and ran. So the critter was hurt, but still able to make an escape. But the only way it could have gotten away from Ixoxmajoon is if the bastard chose to let it go. Meanwhile, our friend here was close enough to hear the wings flapping, yet lived to tell the tale. An adventure traveling alone would have been an easy pickings, so why did Ixoxmajoon spare him? He was carrying something that no other adventurer had? all I had on me were some bottled potions and ethers. Ah, but there was one other thing. I carry a potpourri filled with Girabanian wildgrass, an Alamegan custom, in case you're unaware. Oh, that's gotta be it. Okay, so it doesn't like that. The potpourri is from Girabania, and that is what scared off the animal. Okay, that's useful information. Could you wait here a moment? Keshkwa has asked me to verify a theory of his. Okay. It's exactly as you surmised. Most of those who'd seen Ixox Majoon and lived to tell the tale are Alamegan adventurers. I knew it. It's gotta be that fragrance. A lot of animals have a powerful sense of smell, so an Ixox Majoon's no exception, which makes it that much more sensitive to odors that it doesn't care for. I reckon the beast can't stand the wild grass in those potpourris. It's a potent fragrance, a lot like another kind of grass we got back in Tyrell. Come to think of it, Ixox Majoon never went anywhere near that grass was growing.
Thank you, Optimus
If
Prime.
one man's meat is another's poison, perhaps the same can be said for aromas. Exactly. And now we know that Ixox Majoon can't stomach, we can use this information to drive it where we want it. It's machinations. Oh. Strobslion, thanks for subbing. It would behoove me to share our discovery with Innocent Stork. Given the information and context at her disposal, I dare say she'll help us find a way to utilize the fragrance to its maximum potential. I dare say you're right. In the meantime, we'll head over to Girabania and pick some wild grass. Whew, it stopped. Oh, it stopped. Oh, we're free! We're free early! We must do anything in our power to avert further tragedy. We gotta stop machinations to play this sad song, because we're going to talk about this the sad thing. Many of the adventurers gathered here are so terrified of encountering Ixox Majoon that they're considering abandoning the profession entirely. Several are yet fledglings. If they had to contend with a foe far beyond their reckoning, they'd die before gaining enough experience to even be considered adventurers. The thought of their bright futures being snatched away like that is almost more than I can bear. This is the very reason I joined the Twin Adders, to prevent such senseless deaths. Therefore, I humbly request your cooperation in slaying the dread Ixox Majoon. No need. I had every intention of putting the bastard in the dirt. Nodders. To the matter at hand, then. A few moments ago, one of the adventurers mentioned that the wild grass we see grows abundantly at Pike Falls. Once you've collected enough, let's rendezvous at Quarry Mill. I must warn you, though, that Girabania is home to some particularly vicious wildlife. Be on your guard. Search for the grass. Was there combat in the last quest? I don't think so. This is the level 85 one, and we just did the 83 one before this. And I don't think there was combat in the last one either. Yeah, there wasn't. But maybe the grass will fight me. Wow, this zone is cool, isn't it? Wow. You forget how amazing this zone is. It's beautiful. It's vast place. Yes, it's forcing me to touch grass. The grass did not fight back, to my dismay. Unfortunately, the grass is just getting picked. Normally. Got it. Oh! What? Just kidding! Oh, shit! Oh, yeah! I got 2 seconds. 2 seconds is better than 0 seconds. Maybe there will be more. That ought to do it. As much as I'd love to stick around and study the wildlife, we better get back to Quarry Mill. Let's go back. That might be the whole quest. That actually might be it. You've done well to gather so much wild grass. As promised, I've called upon Innocent Stork to advise us on our next steps. I place an order with an alchemist acquaintance for custom-made diffuser pouches, which may employ to spread the aroma over a wide area while prolonging its potency. We will issue these pouches to twin adder units tasked with driving the beast into an isolated location of our choosing. Away from civilians and an ideal spot for the final showdown. That's good thinking. Indeed, once the pouches have been produced, the beast is as good as ours. If I may, there's a further request I wish to make. Rather than slaying Ixox Majoon outright, would you instead be able to capture it alive? The better to understand its behavior, such knowledge will prove invaluable should predators of a similar nature trouble us in the future. That's a risk we can't afford to take, ma'am. Those hunters of yours tried baiting it with a carcass laced with sedatives, but Ixox Majoon saw right through their plan. It's demonstrated a degree of cunning to rival any man's. Even if we did capture it, it's only a matter of time before it escapes and kills again. There's only one way you can deal with a monstrosity like that. You slay it first chance you get. No half measures. No hesitation. Then we are left with no other choice. Pray forgive me for making such an ill-considered suggestion. I shall abandon all thoughts of capturing the beast and instead turn my attention to the procurement of the diffuser pouches. You will hear from me soon. That she makes the sussy face. But she made the sussy face. She made this... You know that she lied because... She ought to know by now what we're up against. We know she can't be trusted because she did the smirk. I ain't the type to guess at folks' motivations. Wish she'd do us all a favor and put her cards on the table. The rich and powerful are rarely so obliging. You got that right, but since us salt of the earth are speaking our minds, there's a fear in you, but of what I can't tell. Gill for your thoughts. Never know, I might be able to help. Well, after talking with those adventurers, I can't help but feel a little scared of Ixox Majoon, that's all. Anyway, I should return to Gridania to make my report. He's scared. He's scared. Folks always saying one thing but meaning another. Just when I was starting to believe I'd gotten the hang of polite conversation. Ain't no forcing the issue, I know. If Goliath has something to say, he'll say it when he's good and ready. So now we gotta wait on those pouches? And who knows how long that'll be. I'll keep an eye on things here. Okay. Goliath sent word that the diffuser pouches are ready. Okay. Do we have text to chat disabled? Because we're doing MSQ cycle. Shouldn't be disabled. Well, actually, it might have been before. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. The pouches have been distributed among the twin adders, along with instructions on correct handling. You see, according to the alchemist who made them, the aroma of the wild grass dulls the senses. For the average person, this would do little more than soothe the nerves, but to a creature with a heightened sense of smell, the effect would be far more pronounced. As for where we will entrap Ixoxmajun, Innocent Stork has proposed a location in the Dervanian hinterlands that she believes is ideal. Now he's acting sussy too, isn't he? Am I wrong? The surrounding area is largely uninhabited. In Idleshire, the only settlement
profile maker says at Zepla
nearby.
Whenever you switch off a Viper to another job, can this cause erectile dysfunction?
Oh my god. I thought that was Zeiss that said something like that. Zeiss is rubbing off on other people. Now, see, this is what happens, Zeiss, with your bunarchy. Since we start having the bunarchy spread. The surrounding area is largely uninhabited. In Idleshire, the only settlement nearby, is relatively simple to defend. We've already consulted with the Ishgardians, and they gave us their blessing to proceed. That's all well and good, but by the look on your face, you're not. I ain't gonna press, but I will suggest that once we get to Dravania, you best hang back and leave the fighting to us. You know full well I'm keeping things from you, yet still you show concern for my well-being. Why? Just my way, I suppose. The way I was trained as a Viper. It's our job to keep folks safe from creatures that go against the natural order. Doesn't matter who you are or whose side you're on. Politics, feuds, all that drama, ain't none of that our concern. I'll admit, I've got my doubts about you, but you're still someone I need to protect from Ixoxmajun. Simple as that. Based. There's something you need to know. Out in Western Carthus is... Well, as I thought, you've yet to depart from Quarrymill. What's keeping you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he paid off by this lady? Innocent. Stork says, Lieutenant Goliath, whatever is the matter? You look like someone just walked over your grave. It's a trap. I'm glad to find the two of you in better spirits, though, seeing as our friend is somewhat under the weather. Perhaps it's best that he stays behind with me in Idleshire. No objections here, but Goliath and I were having a heart-to-heart, if you don't mind. I do. We have a schedule to keep, and I must insist our dear Vipers get underway. This is... While you're en route to the Dravanian hinterlands, I would be happy to lend an ear to Goliath and his troubles. You needn't worry yourselves. It's of no import. I wish you both good hunting. What's a Viper? It's the new job. Talk about shit timing. We are the Vipers. This is the Viper job quests. For better or for worse, we'll find out what he was holding back soon enough. Anyway, we've got a Tyrell Vidral to slay. Into the Viper pit. We go out the east side. Bing, 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 bing. Allison's so cool now. I know. No sign of Ixox Majoon, which gives us time to pick a good spot for an ambush. Wow, look at the field here now. It looks so nice. Isn't it more fluffier? I think so. While this location offers a commanding view of the area, it does not offer enough space to fight tier. Man, what is their deal with 0 out of 3 sparklies, man? Like... The cramped conditions offer only a limited field of vision, and combat would doubtless prove difficult. Another pointless sparkly. 2 pointless sparklies. Wama? Although the view is obstructed by the wall, you should be able to remain concealed easily. I found something you ain't gonna believe. You smell that? It's gotta be one of Innocent Stork's diffuser pouches. Somebody must have hidden it nearby. With a bag of wild grass stinking up the place, there's no way Ixox Majoon was ever gonna show. Goliath and Innocent Stork sent us on a wild alpaca chase. So where's our Tyrell Vidral if it ain't here? Damned if I know. I don't know. Agreed. It's no coincidence she showed up just as Goliath was about to spill his beans. What was it? Western cursed ass something or cursed ass? It's Kurthus. Wait, cursed ass. Sorry. Kurthus is the place. So if that ain't a name that conjures all kinds of unfortunate imagery, I don't know what is. With any luck, that clue will lead us to Innocent Stork. Okay. So, this quest that we just did was to go to Dravania, click on 3 things pointlessly, realize you're in the wrong place, and then come to Kurthus instead. We really need to look at the quest design. I really do feel like the logistics of the quests need a look. Really. This like it was absolutely pointless for us to be there when we could have had that discussion before we left. But no sign of our tricksters or Ixox Majoon. We best keep searching. All right, now the quest starts. There they are. They already captured it. I thought we said that they couldn't do it, but they did it. They did a good job. So our job is done. Well, isn't the esteemed Vipers, with all their supposed skill and intellect, asserted that capturing the great Ixoxmajoon was not impossible, or perhaps you were simply afraid? As you can see, I proved equal to the task. All it took was a little ingenuity. She did! She did it! Yeah. I understand Ixoxmajoon's cunning and cruelty better than anyone. There's no way you got it in that cage without... Wait, where's your bodyguard? No way! You yourself observed how attempting to lure Ixoxmajoon with obvious bait ended in failure, but a beast is still a beast. A predator that is compelled to hunt. Casualties are inevitable. An imprudent strategy must account for them. An exceptional one, however, would leverage this element to its advantage, as mine did. You ordered him to put sedatives in his pocket and face Ixoxmajoon alone. It was over before it began. His screams still ring in my ears. Wow. You fed Ixoxmajoon the sedatives and your bodyguard along with him. You're telling me he willingly offered himself up? Enthusiastically even. All to ensure his plague-stricken family received treatment, the duration of which would be determined by his performance. What the fuck? He all but leapt into the beast's maw. No way! As I'm sure Goliath would agree, there's no limit to what we can accomplish when given the appropriate incentive. Oh my god, dude. She really? He did it for his family. This is so fucked up! This is so fucked. This is beyond fucked. Why go to such despicable lengths to capture Ixoxmajoon? Oh please, everyone's getting what they wanted, so let's not quibble over the details. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll even answer your question, rudely asked though it was. Everyone has their own unique proclivities, and I'm no exception. I have awoken to the thrill of bringing rare and ferocious beasts under my power. But that only whets my appetite for the true pleasure when I unleash my pets upon worthy opponents to enact scenes of glorious carnage. She's a cartoon villain. I've met my share of monsters, but none of them compare to you. A monster and a fool. That there's a Tyrrell Vidral. The moment you open that cage, it's gonna rip you to shreds. Indeed it would, if it were so inclined. But if Ixoxmajoon is as intelligent and bloodthirsty as you say, it will soon learn that I can provide a constant supply of worthy prey. In return, it will accept me as its master. I mean... It's awake? What? I grow tired of this place. One of my lesser pets should be more than adequate to dispose of you. After all, I'm loath to release Ixoxmajun while it remains subdued. And though I may not be watching, do try to put on a good show regardless. Why didn't it show my fist? It should show my fist so that I know I'm mad. We get to fight something else, though. Oh yeah, fight! I did it. I fought. Where's Keck W? There he is. Thanks, I owe you. Gods damn it. I can't believe anyone would be so stupid enough to try taming a Tyrrell Vidral. Never mind Ixoxmajun itself. But we know somebody can't, because remember in Baja? Didn't that guy do it? But what really sticks in my craw is that Goliath has been... Maybe was that the same kind of animal? Or was it a little different? I thought it was the same. Goliath has been dancing to Innocent Stork's tune. There I was thinking he needed our help. He seemed afraid of her like before. You're right. There's more to this than meets the eye. Anyway, no point freezing our asses off here. Let's get back to Quarry Mill. Okay. That was so crazy. She fed her friend, well not her friend, but her employee to the animal. And he did it willingly because she promised that his family would be safe. Oh my god. One thing I know for certain is that Ixoxmajun ain't gonna play the obedient pet for long. Innocent Stork's gonna find that out the hard way. But I reckon that that'll be after she gets the urge to indulge her twisted appetites. I'll do what I can to suss out where she got to before then. And then there's Goliath. The twin adders need to know what he's been up to. Yeah. Level 90's the last one, right? Since the last time we spoke, the twin adders have been looking for Goliath, but they ain't found hide nor hair of him. Meanwhile, there have been plenty of Ixoxmajun sightings. Seems Innocent Stork's eager to put her new pet to work. I expect that's why Goliath's commanding officer asked for our help. Let's head to the Adder's Nest and hear what he has to say. Like, look, the quest before that one, the 685 one, was kind of a filler where you had to pick up the grass. It was filler. But the last one was pretty damn good. It was interesting. Yes, we have a comic book villain, but... What? Oh my god. Okay. You're acting like they never done filler quests. No, I'm not. Whenever I did Picto quests, there was filler in it too. But it ended really good. I'm just gonna point it out if I see it. It's fine if it ends good. Last one was pretty good. Fuzzy little shit. It's good to finally meet you both. Meet you both? I'm a commander in here. I'm a lieutenant, I think. I'm the highest rank you can get. What do you mean? You should be saying Lieutenant Zepla Moon. Meet you both. This is some bullshit. Goliath spoke highly of you and your contributions to our hunt. Should meet you, one guy. Speaking of which, you got information for us, right? Yeah, do you forget who I am? We've received multiple eyewitness reports of a creature surpassing even the most elite marks. It dispatches its victims swiftly before flying away. At Innocent Stork's direction, I'll wager. She's setting Ixox Majoon loose to kill for her own amusement. Hey, I thought you said that this thing couldn't be captured and that also it couldn't be tamed like she clearly did? Those slain were mostly roaming adventurers, but the circumstances of each attack suggest an escalation. The beast is striking in broad daylight and closer to more populated settlements. The risk of a massacre grows greater by the day. There's another matter I wish to discuss, which may shed some light on the situation. We've received a letter from Goliath. Yeah, the highest rank that you can get right now with the Grand Company is not the highest rank that exists. There's still other ranks that are not unlockable even at this point in the game. So I think Lieutenant might be the highest. It's weird. I don't know if it's Captain or Lieutenant, but it's not the highest one. Though details are sparse, he wishes to resign from the Twin Adders. The detail also includes a message for the two of you. Do you recall our discussion in Southern Thanalan, though my aspirations were beyond me? I pray that you succeed in fulfilling your own. I remember Goliath. You wanted to prevent those with bright futures from dying before their time. That's why you joined the Twin Adders. Wait, we had that talk in the Shroud, not Thanalan. And he mentions our aspirations, which is to protect people from rampaging beasts. Don't you see? He's telling us that Ixox Majoon's gonna appear in Southern Thanalan. What? I mean, that's a stretch, but okay. It's a coded message, apparently. A hidden message, albeit not a particularly well hidden. Why would you assume it's a coded message and not that he just forgot where you had the conversation? If Innocent Stork read this, she would have surely divined his intent. I can only surmise that she knew and allowed the letter to be sent regardless. What better way to lure you into a confrontation with Ixox Majoon than by taking advantage of Goliath's sincere plea for help? Yes, true. We need to let him stretch, otherwise I'm going to be having to click on 3 sparklies. Yeah. Trap or not, confrontation suits me fine. If it's a show she wants, then we're happy to oblige. Otherwise, we'll be in Shroud clicking on 3 sparklies, and then he'll say, what if it was a coded message? As for the wearer, she doubtless wishes to avoid attracting the attention of the Immortal Flames and the Amalja. The Sagoli Desert, like as not. I'll send word to Wildaw, but in the meantime, I wish you every success. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they... Okay, you said Captain is the highest for us available. Oh, okay, so it is Captain now. That's what I am. They should say Captain Zepla then. That's how they need to refer to me. General is the highest goal for any FF14 player. You're gonna click on 3 sparklies anyway. No way, I don't believe you. We're done clicking on sparklies. This is the final quest, so this is gonna be the big one. And we're not gonna have to click on any more sparklies. And we already did it. Yeah, this is gonna be the big epic fight, I think. Another carcass. This was Ixox Majoon's work. Didn't expect the trail to be this easy to pick up, but perhaps I should have. All that's left now is to walk straight into the trap. No viper worth their salt ever shied away from danger, am I right? See, yeah, it's a battle part. Oh yeah, this is it. No more filler. You like the melee roll quest? Well, I'll be doing it. ASAP. I need to do it for Mentor crown back. And I need to level Paladin for Mentor as well. I wish this was voiced. Such grace, such power, magnificence itself given form, worthy of awe. Alas, these mediocre distractions are a poor canvas for your art. It's over, innocent stork. He dead. On the contrary, the main attraction is just beginning. Goliath, what have you done to him? After his childish trick with the coded letter, I decided to let Ixox Majoon punish him, an appetizer, if you will. All the money and the privilege in the world, and this is how you choose to use it. Killing for the sake of killing. You're no better than a Tyrell Vidral, a monster that deserves to die. I don't know, look. She is, but the fact that the Tyrell Vidral can be tamed by someone who's never met one before makes me feel like maybe we don't have to kill them. Like, can we have a... Is there no other way? And it's not like it's a flattering comparison, though you seem to be forgetting the literal monster that stands before you. We need a Tyrell Vidral sanctuary. We don't need to be killing these guys. Ixox Majoon, I brought you fresh prey. ... Oh, I haven't forgotten about you. A coward through and through, I knew. But one I thought had some pride. Guess I was wrong. It's time. Ixox Majoon is ours. Wow, just cut my face in half with my own outfit. You wouldn't believe how many times my character nods on her right shoulder and not the left one. Okay, here we go. This is the fight. This is the big battle. Oh, I don't have... Oh god, it's level 90, Viper. I don't have all my... Oh! It's not level 100 though. Of course not. There's no positionals on it. Swooping frenzy. Something's wrong with him. Don't tell me. What's the problem? Oh, but I just started reawakening. Is this all you're capable of? Are you not satisfied with the prey I've provided? You'll have all that you want and more, but only if you obey. Kill them. Kill them now. I demand it. This ain't the Ixox Majun I know. And I reckon Innocent Stork is the reason why. I can smell the wild grass on her. A less potent mixture than the one we doled out before. Just enough to keep Ixox Majun at arm's length. Oh, because she has wild grass, so he can't fight her. But even that's too much for the Vidral senses. That's why it's addled and can't think straight. Oh, it's drugged. Okay. Even so, she's made a fool's bet. Ixox Majun's only tolerated Innocent Stork and her shenanigans to sate its own bloodlust. Two apex predators can't make nice forever. He's alive! I'm not done with you yet. He's alive! Goliath, you stubborn worm. What? Oh, yeeted. Oh! What off the roof? You fell off the roof! Maybe now I can concentrate on the fight. What? All right, Zepla. Give it everything you got. Now it's gonna be hard. Now it's the hard part. Okay. Swooping frenzy. Okay, Firestorm cycle is a point blade and then the donut. Who knows what this means? Well, I'm stuck. I can't. He stopped it. He interrupted. You can't interrupt on it. The wings accumulate ether before the beast strikes. When it spreads its wings, get ready for a huge attack. Okay. Got it? Go for the wings. I can't attack the wings. Okay, now I can't. Left wing. It's like that dungeon in Heaven's Word, where you have to kill the wings of the dragon first. The area. That was not hard. At all. But it's level 90 Viper Quest, so I guess it was super easy. She really got yeeted right off that cliff. O restless beast, may you find peace in death. As the serpent sheds its skin, relinquish this husk, that you may rise again to greet a new dawn. Innocent Stork genuinely believed that she could bend such a creature to her will. That arrogance cost her her life. She never understood what she was dealing with, or afforded it proper respect. She took her superiority for granted, but the power she wielded to flaunt the laws of men was powerless against the natural order. Elias, Zepla, thank you for everything. It was a damn sight harder than I reckoned it'd be, but I finally avenged my brother in arms and fulfilled my duty. I can once again hold my head high. Ba, 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 boo. This hunt is finished. Time for you to get bunished. Yeah, for real. Ixox Majun might be dead, but we've still got a loose end or two to tie up. You haven't told us yet why you led us on a merry chase for innocent Stork. May as well come clean now. Well, when I was a young child, my merchant parents were slain by a wild creature on their travels. I meant what I said at Fallgourd when I told you I swore to save others from a similar fate. That's why I joined the Twin Adders. Commendable motivation. And then I met Innocent Stork, who explained with great enthusiasm that she shared my desire to protect others by bringing these beasts to you. I thought I'd found a kindred spirit, but I later realized she'd fed me nothing but lies. She used me to obtain information collected by the Twin Adders, all for the sake of identifying potential additions to her menagerie. I'd disclosed all manner of sensitive intelligence to her, believing it was in furtherance of her efforts to save lives. But by the time I learned of her true intentions, it was too late. Wow, you're a terrible soldier. Oh my god. This is the standard of people they're recruiting to the Twin Adders these days. My goodness. I confronted her, told her that I was going to inform my superiors. She smiled and laughed and said that she would unleash her fiends upon Gridania if I spoke a word, with some of her finest reserved specifically for my family. I'm guessing it was Innocent Stork's idea to have you join the investigation into Ixoxmajun. It was. There's no excuse for what I did. Allowing myself to become her pawn has led to so much needless suffering. True. Nothing I can say or do will ever be enough to earn your forgiveness. Whatever punishment awaits me, I shall accept it gladly. Well, Zepla, what do you think? He should definitely not be for Keshqua to decide. He needs to report to his superior, Twin Adders, right? But he did resign. I think we need to head him over to Twin Adders. I am actually his superior officer. That's true. Okay. As a punishment, he needs to talk to 3 villagers in every zone. I was thinking the same thing. It's up to them to decide his punishment, not us. Quite right. This is so awkward as a Twin Adders captain. I'll request that my superior meet us at Quarry Mill, where I shall give a full account. They don't acknowledge that you're in Twin Adders at all in this entire quest. It's settled then. Maybe they will in the last part. Usually they do. Usually these quests, they will greet you as like captain, whatever, if it happens to be your grand company. Let him talk to 3 elementals. That's really good. Yes, have him talk to 3 elementals while Machinations plays. Blum, blum, blum. I think. Yeah. This spear is so cool. As a soldier of the Twin Adders, your actions are inexcusable. Once I've made my report, expulsion will be the least of your worries. There will likely be a trial. Where I come from, we don't take kindly to liars either. Our word is our bond, and the violation of that trust demands punishment. But I will say this, the lies he told were to protect the people of Gridania. Not only that, oh no. Oh no. Is what is about to happen what I think is about to... The actions he took contributed directly to the defeat and death of Ixoxmajun. I won't say the end justifies the means, but it's not nothing. He's helping you out, dude. What a pro. Duly noted, though I trust you understand that this consideration may not change the outcome. Yes, sir. Ain't my place to tell you folks how to handle your business. I'm just a simple man who crossed the salt to kill a Vidral. But if Goliath isn't stuck in a cell for the foreseeable future, I got something he can help me with. You see, now that my business here is concluded, it's high time I made my way home. Trouble is, passage back is more than I can presently afford. I'm gonna need to put in some work, and I reckon Goliath would help me find clients and needs of a Viper's skills. Man, he is coming in clutch for you right now, my dude. I'm a simple man who knows better than to tell us how to handle our business. You've struck upon an intriguing solution. Well, I've spent a fair bit of time in the company of a silver-tongued someone. What? Me? Goliath, your conduct cannot easily be forgiven. Even so, it must be acknowledged that you played a vital role in the slaying of Ixox Majun. Swear to never again stray from the path of righteousness, and no charges will be brought against you. What? Moreover, I will accept your voluntary resignation, as you did previously request. You know what? I think this guy, he just doesn't want to deal with the paperwork. At all. This is gonna be a shitload, like a trial and all this paper. Hey, just promise you won't ever do it again, okay? Yeah. With this arrangement, you may yet pursue your dream of defending the innocent from nature's most deadly threats. He's like, it's 5 o'clock. This is 4:30 p.m. Friday energy. From nature's most deadly threats. In your capacity as Keshqua's assistant, what say you? He's like, I want to go home early today. Fuck this.
And says, hey Zepla, your coverage of the MSQ and Dawn Trail in its whole has been really great. I was going to skip this expansion, but your energy towards it, even while not having the best time, has been infectious. D thanks, Polly Pocket.
That's very funny. Zais, I'm so glad that you've enjoyed the MSQ journey. I definitely enjoyed it a lot more because I went through it with y'all. There were many times where I was so glad I was streaming it because we ended up having an amazing time and just laughing and having fun. Even if I thought some of the quests were silly, we enjoyed it, and that's kind of what matters the most in the end. I shall do as you ask. You have my word. Though I will bear the shame of my misdeeds as long as I live, I shall endeavor to redeem myself through service to the people. You can start by finding me some beasties to slay. That's all that really matters in the end, that's true. Well, seems like I'll be sticking around at Eorzea a while longer. In the meantime, you're sure to find clients of your own. I reckon this continent's more than big enough for the both of us. Wherever there are folks in need of a Viper, that's where we'll be. Oh my gosh, my character is hyped. I mean, it was decent. It was all right. It was above average. I liked it. There was some wild twists in it that I could have never foreseen. Whoa! What is this? Wow, that's cool! How get? How do you get? Chocoborg. I want a Chocoborg. I need that. Or Chocobot, yeah. The zones are so pretty and the dungeons have been amazing. That's true. We did the two, we did the 2 dungeons today and they were awesome. I had a lot of fun. And next up is the Extreme Trial unlock, but I think I'm gonna do that when I come back. I'm most likely not gonna be here tomorrow. I might need to take a couple days this week because my mom might need me this week. She has a really serious injury, and so yeah, I'm gonna be available for her over the next few days. Kind of a unpredictable week. How's she holding up? I just asked her and she wrote me. Reading what she wrote me just now. It's rough. Basically, it's she has a long journey of recovery ahead, I'll put it that way. Yeah. Raids. Yes, we will be doing those. Savage, I'm probably not gonna do straight away. I wanted to wait till some strats came out and then do it later on. Yeah. Thank you for a stream. Well, thank y'all so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me today. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time. Southboy B, thank you for the 52-month resub. And I should be seeing y'all maybe Thursday. Maybe I'll be able to come back for Wednesday, but I'm not sure. So for now, I'm just going to say Thursday. Yes, I will see you soon. Enjoy the rest of your week, and I'll see you as soon as I can. I will be back on Discord, though. If you want to chat with me there, I'll be around. I will be available. So see you later, bun buns. And thanks for hanging out today. See you next time. Bye.